Hello. 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 Giga.
He has seen your fate.
My music wasn't working.
It eludes me. It eludes me. Your death has impossible. Impossible.
Okay, brothers. Had a long day at work, but here we are.
It eludes me.
52 ms.
Death will not take me. It eludes me.
What do you recommend me for my Blade Dancer to gear my Lich? I do Mana Flay. I would not recommend you Mana Flay, I can tell you that much. Mana Flay is not fun, in my opinion. The Void Anus opens once again. I'm pretty tired, guys. We're gonna be chilling a bit today, you know. But look who's back, guys. Look who's back. White Mob! Look who's back. White Mob is back. Got my red ring because I watched the guide. Giga. Congrats, man. I'm glad you got it. What do you think cleanse is mandatory for Word as Warpath? I'm getting 20 concentrated, but last phase I keep dying the dot since I'm too far away from hit him. It's not mandatory, but it helps a lot, obviously. It is not mandatory, though. But it helps. Am I a White Mob enjoyer? Look at this guy. White Mob! I have 50 pink. So maybe I'm not a White Mob. Why am I 50 pink? Is flat mana or increased mana better? Struggling to pick what to slam on tier 1? Depends on the build, depends on your amount of mana. And ask Google, you know. If I have 2000 mana and I get this much mana, is it better or... It depends on your current amount and how much of each you're getting. The answer is gonna be different on every case. Like if you already have a lot of mana, then percentage is better. Let's just say you have 2000 mana. Then 20% is gonna be 400 mana, right? So it would be better than 200 mana. But if you only have 400 mana, then 200 mana is better, right? Because 20% of that would only be like 40. So it depends. Normally, when your mana amount is lower, flat is better. And the bigger your flat is, your pool is, the better percentage gets, right? The same as health. The difference is base health is way higher than base mana. Because base mana is like 200, no? 200 or 300 maximum. 250 I think at max level. And HP is 1200 almost. So that's why percentage HP is better pretty much at every stage. Holy late stream? Yeah, stuck at work, guys. Stuck at work. Stuck at work. But you think I was not... You think I just... Why the Mob is back? Back skillet, by the way? Hey. It's almost like when he switched to my build, you know? It's almost like when he switched to my build, the fight become 20 times easier. Like it's almost like I made decisions that made sense. I don't understand why people do this Blade Storm 2 blade thing. I guess it's because it's good at mapping, because it's fast, but you literally lose one shuriken. Yeah, but he's a fast learner, you know. You can tell he has experience, so I'm glad for him. And it makes me look good, you know, because he, you know, I gave him the advice and then he killed it, you know. So it makes me feel good. That's good, you know. That's Giga, actually. I heard you died twice. I don't know what you're talking about, brother. I had a level 70 leech yesterday, and I have a level 70 leech now. I have like 50 ping, so... Like, Europe is giga laggy at the moment, so I don't know what to do. Because I was about to transition to Empowered, but I can't transition to Empowered teleporting. So level 70 tomorrow? Shut up. I'm the only one lagging in Europe. I'm giga lagging. Am I the only one giga lagging? Yeah, pretty good by Rax though. Killing Uber on Bladestorm. Pretty nice. Yeah, TLDR. Got Giga stuck at work today. Giga stuck at work. 34 MS it says. 34 MS it says. Is Fuego reborn? I have a better new. Lizard White Mop is reborn. What do you tell me about that, huh? We are back. White Mop. Okay, 32 MS. Nice. Do we believe it though? White Mob the Destroyer. And no comments. No comments. 54 MS again on Monolith. Until I get a good server, I reroll every time. It's a rare affix. You need to use Grunts of Havoc and shit. $40 is normal? Yeah, but it's not even about the ping, it's like, it runs like shit. 3 LP wings? Wings of Discord? Or... Okay, now I have 57. Argentus? Get the fuck out. Argentus? Holy, log in. Thanks for the crafting guide. Hey, here to help. Lizard hyping? I might. I might. What the fuck? What are the chances of that happening? Min rolled too. That's like... Isn't this level 100 LPL? Or is it 80? They lowered it, right? It's 80 now. 1 in 75k? There's no way it's 1 in 70k. They buffed it at some point? Yeah, but I think it's still level 80, no? LPL? 33. White Mop. Without COF tack? Holy. That's crazy, actually. 37. Login. I am on a good server now. Login. 1 in 75k? There's no way it's 1 in 75k. What is the LPL? Have they even lowered it more? Like what? I thought it's like level 80 or... What is the LPL? $90 LPL? And it's only 1 in 70k? Are you sure? It's not 1 in 70 million? Are you sure? Oh, really, huh? Damn. Not that rare then. I thought it was way rare. I don't understand. There's such a big difference, no, between LPL level 90 and 100 then.
It eludes me.
Well, congrats, regardless. Gonna have to add 3 LP on aspirationals now on the guides for because of you.
Death will not take me.
Also, how shit it is that the Reaper cooldown doesn't reset anymore. Can we talk about how shit that is? Did you test Flame Reave? I did. Your setup doesn't sustain mana, unfortunately. It is a bit of more burst damage, but it doesn't sustain. I have the final setup though. Basically, the frenzy effect, you don't keep up with the Flame Reave stuffs. I was fine. I was not. And I did 1-to-1. And it's still less damage than the what is it called? Than the. And keep in mind, I was holding right click. I don't know how you were playing, but holding right click, you go boom. And the damage increase is very, very small, actually. And it's like yeah, I mean, the red rings are kind of nice, but then that also means it's also harder to gear, and you don't have armor pretty much because brutality bullshit. I don't think it's better, basically. And I have the character, I can show you. I have it. I exported 1-to-1 to what you sent me. And one was like... Also, you overestimated the DPS. One is like 44 million. Like, mine is 44 on endgame gear, obviously. And yours is like 46, 48. Depending if how lucky you get. On variants. So I don't think it's worth it. Because, for example, the ignites add like a bunch of fucking damage and stuff. That obviously is hard to count on. Where am I going, man? You already have Exilus. Hey, that's not wrong. I forgot what was I even doing? I'm fucking giga squishy, by the way, so... really scared.
Mana courses through me. I must break free.
Oh, by the way, something funny happened off stream. Red rings? I can't wear them. I can't wear them. I'll get some eventually. I just can't wear them now. Something funny happened. Okay, guess what happened? I get a 2 LP Reliquary Nest, right? I smash it with tier 7 and tier 6 Caspit and Crit Multi. I hit the tier 7 and the tier 6 Caspit and Crit Multi. I corrupt it, of course, because I'm not a pussy. Guess what I got? Keep in mind, both corruption, both implicits and crafts were max rolled. This was the item I used to craft, okay? Keep that in mind. The 49 crit multi, 21 Caspit. With the max, and I had a 58 Reliquary Nest. Mean rolled, brother. Mean rolled everything. Oh man. And this was max rolled. Like it was 4 attributes, 15 endurance, 58 effect, 10 res, and 38 health. Yeah. Touch. I still have the relic for another try, but yeah, I mean, what can you do, you know? Happens. White mob! What the fuck is slowing me so much?
His pain ripples through time.
Your death has come.
I was going giga off stream, you know, yesterday. So I leveled this before going to sleep really quick, you know, boom, boom, boom.
It eludes me.
Feels worse than ruining it? Yeah, I'd rather you ruin it, honestly. I hit the fucking slam and then this happens. Come on, brother.
Impossible.
Low life rich Riprod. This is a Riploader. Implicits too, yeah, the low rolled everything, man. And everything was perfectly rolled. I was so like, come on, man. Because to be honest, the crit multi and the cast speed, who cares really, right? But the implicits, man, oh man.
It eludes.
Very such.
Impossible. It eludes.
So yeah, basically, I was waiting all day to get here to play my fucking build.
It eludes.
I cannot be contained! Ah! The judges will fight you.
It eludes.
Think about us, think about us. Oh, oh.
It eludes me.
Freedom at last! Ah! My research wasted.
Yeah, here we are. I can get shred anywhere on purple, right? Flame Reef. But it's a spell, so you lose your buff, so yeah, no. Why manually use Marrow Shards? Because it doesn't work on white mobs! So I have to cast it manually when against white mobs. That's why. That's how I died, by the way. Not for not doing that.
It eludes me. It eludes.
Have my approval.
My approval. Simon, thank you, man. Giga.
Your death has come.
Thing is, like, we should go here, but I think I'm only gonna go here once I have 5 points. 'Cause I'm scared. You know what I mean? This is not working, so I'm not doing it.
Eludes. Death has come.
White mob.
Impossible. Impossible.
I'm scared, brother. I don't expect stable matchup, but I can see it archived. Is it not viable? No, it's viable. We just haven't updated. We don't think there's much reason to play it over regular ballista. We might do the bow Hydra setup eventually. But it's, regular ballista is still better, I think. Why am I so slow? I can't wear my boots yet.
Impossible.
Okay. In a preliminary planner? Not really, no. I've done research, but I haven't like played it or anything like that. I was gonna finish the Flame Brief build today, but I had too much fucking work. Too much work. I end up doing a bunch of What? What is that spawn point, brother? Roaming omen on my ass. What the fuck? What is that spawn point? What the hell, man? Dude, why game wants to kill white mob? It's just for Warpath. Titan Heart is the best. But I mean, it depends what you get. Like, if you get like a Null Portent and you get like Giga Resists on your items or something, you can go Null Portent too. But I think Titan Heart is the best on that one. But if you have like a 3 LP Null Portent or something stupid, you know. Three LP Wings of Argentus, brother? Log in, no? But after Uber Relic, he's kind of useless, so. Take it to my promised land.
It eludes me. Impossible. It eludes me. Impossible.
Three LP? Yeah, but 3 LP with corruption and jig, bro. This is the future technology, man. Technology of the future.
It eludes me. Wither before me. It eludes me. Impossible. It eludes me. Impossible.
We've come. Give heroes champion. Now dead.
Okay. Fuck. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Huh? Huh? Where is it? Okay, I mean. Brother, what are these spawn points? These roaming omens are fucked, man. I just lost it, huh? Well, interesting.
It eludes me.
This moment will shatter.
Eludes me.
The void anus has swallowed my helmet. What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? Bro, what is happening?
It eludes me. Worthless anyway. Impossible.
I lost my helmet. Just like that, huh? Nice. How? I have no idea. Like, it just bugged. I wish I knew. I imprinted and then it was gone. Look, it's gone. Doesn't exist. It was a good helmet to craft too. It was guaranteed. I don't even know what to say. Boom. 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 Hmm. We will keep trying. What the fuck? Oh, it's back! Hey. It's back. Oh. Yeah, keep it like this actually. It's gonna be more chances to reroll once I get this tier 1. Maybe I get lucky. Two very good coils. Very good. One more point. Yeah, I accepted the faith of the Void Anus, so the Void Anus gave it back to me. You see, I didn't complain. I didn't, you know. I just said the Void Anus takes it all. And then the Void Anus gave it back to me. If I would have complained to the Void Anus, he would have been a bad Void Anus, and he would have not given me back my item. But the Void Anus appreciated the fact that I'm not a pussy, you know. He knows I've been corrupting every item, so he gave it back. That's basically how it works. Holy. Fucking snake. The Void Anus opens once again. Into the anus. The Void Anus. Reave is pretty fun, not gonna lie. Having 10x more fun compared to Rent. I mean, hey, you know, true. True. Tell him. Tell him, Afro. Dude, and dude, imagine playing that build with Generator Spender though. Just imagine having to do that. Fun minus 50.
Winter
The fireball technology is here to stay.
The rage of winter. I did what I must to protect my people.
The void anus. Opens. Once again. There are planet from Flame! Exclamation flame. I'm working on the read and guide. I'll try to finish it tomorrow. I was planning to finish it today, but yeah, too much work. And it was either that or no stream. And I thought, you know what? They can wait.
Impossible.
Which timeline is higher chance to drop the temporal random key or just random? Just random. But the bosses have higher chances, so kill the timeline boss. You know, like the boss of the timeline, like the dragon or Room Prison Complex, log in.
Will not take me. It eludes. Death will not. It eludes me.
Francis helmet kind of sad, yeah.
Impossible.
So I'm gonna miss my Throne of Ambition with Perfect Frenzy on a bait. I'm gonna miss that one.
It eludes. Eludes. Impossible. Your death has come. It eludes me. It eludes me.
Can I switch patch before the weekend? I think so, yeah.
Is inevitable.
I mean, for sure, no? First up since I returned from the LA first open, Final Fantasy lover, I'm glad. Let's wait to level the Women faction. The best way is to do all cemeteries, all tombs, and to spend it. You need to spend as much ember as possible and to generate as much ember as possible. But very important to spend it.
It eludes.
Ah! You can do Lost with Folly, Cemeteries of Renewing, you know, all the echoes that give you a lot of ember.
Eludes me.
Fucking pots, man.
It eludes me. Impossible. It
Oh, there is a crash with offline portal. I didn't even know about that. At what point would you recommend Rocher from Mage leveling to Flame Weaver? I leveled with it. Mage, you just use Mana Strike early game. But you can level with it.
eludes me.
It's just like, you only need the Fire Aura stuff to not have to use Mana Strike, but you can just play it with Mana Strike early. You don't have to Mana Strike that often to begin with. But I leveled with it and it was just fine. The damage effectiveness is so OP that if you dual wield weapons, you're like destroying the game. Even with like grey weapons. But you have to Mana Strike every 10 Flame Reaves or whatever. Not a big deal. My focus should be 2 LP items, since 3 LP rares I'm 700 but I farm 450. Depends on what your goals are. And depends on what your current items are. Because depending on what you're looking with 2 LP, you might want to find the same 1 LPs you have with good corruptions. It depends on the item slot. It's kind of hard to without looking at your character. If you send me your character, Final Fantasy Lover, on a link or whatever, I can take a look. Current Bethesda ups, guys. Yeah, it's been up for like 2 weeks. Shadowrun. Since the patch, basically. The day after patch or whatever. 2 days after patch? No, it was pretty fast. I think by Monday it was up. I might go crit actually. I need early. Two points enough, no? Free for that, yeah. I'll go this for hardcore. Okay, it's time to try this. Okay. Ah, okay. I forgot it displays like that. Do we only move away from the starting blessing setup when we have Omnis and or 2 red rings? Pretty much. Because you don't need the resistances by then, right? But you can start farming them to have them, you know, because keep in mind you can switch at any point. It's my playlist, exclamation playlist, Cropsy. The Wind Machine playlist, the one and only Wind Machine playlist. I've been playing it from the... Basically, I open up the playlist and I put from latest added to, you know, so I reverse the order. So we play the newer songs first. Because it's like 1,000 songs or some shit, the Wind Machine. But yeah, it's a playlist made by me. And it's made to make you win. That's why it's called the Wind Machine playlist. And I'm pretty sure I've been working on the Wind Machine playlist for more than 10 years. Actually, can I see when it was created, the Wind Machine? Maybe it's like, maybe it's not quite 10 years, but I think it's close. Thanks for the answer, appreciative. You have enjoyed the build. 1 second. If I die on this character again, I'm gonna lose my shit, so.
It eludes me.
Thanks for the answer. I appreciate you and have enjoyed the build a lot. Tons. Any tips for farming high LP astral armor faster? Just riffs and grind? No, farm materials and buy it. And throw it into Nemesis, you know? Throw it into Nemesis. How can I check when the Wind Machine was made? Let's see. Playlists. What the fuck is happening? How can I know? When can I know? When was this created? Three dots? Yeah, I looked at. I have no idea. It tells me latest added, you know. I kind of want to know how long I've been doing the play. Well, whatever. Last ChatGPT. Oh, Warpath again? You know, I'll play it. 2014 old. Oh shit. This is Ketama.
It eludes
Okay, can you fight me or? friendly neighbor. Goes around, memory. Comes around, memory. Comes around, memory. Absolute vibing. Do you play PoE 2? I mean, I played PoE 2, but I'm an absolute noob. I haven't played PoE 2 since when? I played a lot in one point in the first release, and then I haven't really touched it. Maybe I played the Amazon? I don't remember. It was very, very forgettable. New league is coming very up soon. Yeah, the problem is I don't really have time. Oh shit. Not bad. A memory. Oh, that's it. I want a friendly name. I wanna say it goes around. A memory. But it's mainly like a time thing. I just don't really... I mean, the time I have, I invest in LE, right? I'll do this, and then... What's the server tick rate? It's whenever the server connects to your local files, basically, and with your game. Every time the server is checking what is going on in your end. It's not a constant conversation. It's like a send information, receive information, send information, receive information. And sometimes when the information is not quite perfect. Do you know what it is? I think it's like about half a second, based on experience. Maybe it's 0.2 or something. But it's pretty noticeable on certain things. Like for example, if you play a rune master and you use flame dash to generate runes, depending on the tick rate, channeling for the same amount of time will give you 2 runes or 3 runes, literally just because of the tick rate. So it is big enough to make a difference on things like that, you know. But again, I'm not an engineer or anything, so I don't actually know. I don't actually understand what the fuck is going on, if you know what I mean. Like, I know that I can feel it in my game doing weird things. And that's about it.
Eludes. Your death has come. Impossible. Impossible.
Can't play any build after playing Shadowrun, it's over? Yes, you can. All you gotta do is beat your inner demons. Take control of your life and play whatever you want. Take control of your life. Log in into Flame Reave.
Your death has come.
The real game has begun when you log into Flame Reave.
It eludes me. Stand before me.
Dude, I missed the armor from... what's it called? I missed the armor from Dead Seal so much, fucking hell.
Kill will come. Give heroes.
I have 900 armor. I'm gonna get exploded.
Winter's mercy. The rage of winter. I did what I must to protect my.
Smelter Rod is Flame Reave with 10-second channeling. It actually does. It actually does the same damage as if you just... like a single Flame Reave does the same damage as Smelter's Wrath. Unironically. Shit mods. White mobs. Everything is a white mob here. My build doesn't work.
Eludes me. It eludes me. Impossible.
Everything is a white mob, man, in this map. White mob!
Is unequaled. I did nothing wrong.
It eludes me.
Frenzy Beldon. Shatter Strike, unironically. I mean, people use it with Drive. With Drive can be okay. I'm missing only those, right? I think I might go for the Necro one, the Necro Int. Because it has... I'm missing 5 something. This 5 and those 5. Yeah, I'll do this. Grab the nomise from my Wilson. I hit Gilly and its aerial assault still playable, or is there something else that make a movement? See, that's doing damage. Is aerial assault still playable? Yeah, aerial assault still playable. It's a different build though. Not the one we have on Maxroll. I have to update it, but it's low priority. White mob! I'm super careful after yesterday. I don't wanna lose my fucking character again. I had to level off stream like a fucking bitch.
Death will not take me.
Yoo-hoo! Others would you go into a grove? I have no idea on the filter on your stash tabs. I have no idea. I haven't made a rule for them yet. That's pretty good. German sword is so crazy, I have it on aspirational. Yeah. With the bleed blessing, it goes crazy. I tried it also on Flame Reave, but it doesn't hit enough times. Same for Irene. But Shadow Strike is Giga. Just getting XP here, by the way. Potentially interesting. Unlucky. It is going into general tab with no rules, meaning it's possible not to working with filtering. Is the general tab before the tab you won? Because if it's before, you know, like you need to make sure that the tab of idols is before the general tab. Try that way and see if it works. Again, I haven't. I mean, have you seen my stash? I am not the person to ask. Have you seen my stash? I'm boycotting stash, brother. I tried merging to other builds and. But I don't see my second build gear show. Do you need something? Are you sure you're dropping any? Are you sure that you've done it properly? Have you clicked don't share gear from other builds when making the filter? Yeah, it just feels bad that you cannot make use of the actual... I guess if we use like a reforged... No, if we use like a reforged Yotun, Gormun or whatever the fuck, like an actual reforged one, it counts as an exalted, right? So maybe there's an angle there. I love that weapon. I love whetstone. Yeah, I have no idea, guys, about filters and about stash. Like, this is my stash, okay? I create the rule and that's it. Complete ignoration. The set item has a lot of... Yeah, that's why I use the... That's why I don't use it. That's why I use that main one on the planner. I'm like, yeah, fuck getting double. Fuck that. Oh, I mean, if it happens, no? Yes. To be honest, I could put that on aspirational, like, hey, if you get lucky, you know, might as well corrupt everyone you find and see what happens. I am pretty convinced Rune of Corruption on set items has like boosted as fucking things going on. But I'm not convinced, like I'm pretty sure it's 100% guaranteed basically. Un poco la intuición. Nunca más, insisto. I got to set them and it bricked. Oh. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure there's something going on with those. They're for sure more powerful than they should. Okay, we're gonna do a room prison complex with this guy, I feel. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam.
It eludes me.
Dude, white mob!
This moment will shatter.
Oh no no, baby, I'm losing control. Oh no no. Do you still get drops if you're set? Yes, you do. I think they're less, but you do, yeah. I'm scared of the white mob.
It eludes me.
Oh, I got a better 1 LP. What is it called? World Splitter. I got like basically max rolled, and then with tier 7 crit, tier 7 area damage corruption, or area of effect corruption. Pretty cool. 90% area or some shit. Black pink. How this build fixes the problem of no rare mobs. Manually casting Marrow Shards. And eventually you have so much damage that it doesn't matter. Just early game.
The window opens.
Will not take me.
Not that easy to tame. Beam. Doo-doo.
Impossible.
Clásico, clásico.
The cracks are spreading.
On these computers.
It eludes me.
Is regular Gambler's Folly still disabled? No, you can get it through a new quest. It's like on a... You need to go like... It's like somewhere in the last archive. You need to like backtrack or something. I'm pretty sure you can get it now. Un fracasado. Yeah, you can do the same on the leveling gloves, the apathy or whatever it's called. Avarice, apathy. Nadena. The Void Anus has opened.
Death will not protect me.
White mob.
It eludes me. Eludes. Impossible.
Maximizing my Reaper form here. Now I lose it.
Infinite faster scratches at the surface.
Impossible.
People pressure run without the fire stuff on ladder, more damage. Just faster mapper. But eventually they will switch. Because the throwing version has more AoE, so it can cheese difficulty easier. The people are not high enough yet, where it matters. It does a bit more damage, but not that much more.
What is the future like?
It eludes.
Beast would devour everything in her path. What do you think this beast will taste like?
I actually have a
Only death and scabbard.
secret planner for the highest pushing possible, but it's a secret planner, you know,
Eludes.
in case I want to push in hardcore at the end of the season. Or the hardcore pushing rent.
Predator that extends
But I mean, it's not that secret, you just go tank items, you know, like a lot of tank items. Hardcore Void Anus, pretty much. You make sure the build is Void Anus proof. Oh, that's shit. I'm risking too much. I lost my Reaper. For no reason. Go back to the gatekeeping accusations. This one, yes.
It eludes.
It's a secret setup. It's not a secret, you just use Ravenous Voids, Red Rings, blah blah, you know. Core of the Mountain. You could do crosshair on top of that too, but I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I lose too much. But you could.
It eludes me.
It's a secret, yeah, it's a secret. Unkillable god build.
Eludes me.
I've tracked her to this cave. Be ready.
Block effect, ignore armor. Yeah, I could see that. I wasn't planning to go too much armor. I was planning to stack immunities and like Giga Double Tumor Time and things like
Once
that.
again cornered a rift beast. Come,
Sorry,
traveler.
Giga recovery and stuff.
Haste of blood.
Your death has come. Impossible. Eludes me.
Dun, 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 dun. Throwing seems really gear intensive. Yeah. That's not gonna be a problem though. I thought I killed him before he shoot. That kills me, so. That one actually kills me. So if I get hit with fucking 1k HP, so Monka. Be-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. 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 Be-dee-dee-dee-dee. Be-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. 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 Be-dee-dee-dee. The Void Anus has opened once again for a giga change of affixes. The boy Reynos is disappointed. Giga. Not what I want. But usable. 57. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, can I use my stuff? Do-do-do-do-do. I missed my double tier 7. My tier 6, tier 7 slam. Da-da-da. Look at my rings, by the way. Thoughts? Thoughts? Rent is club glancing, yeah, but rent caps glancing for free. Because you get the fucking dash route on hit bullshit, you know? Fuck the sword stuff, you don't need it. In my opinion. Weaver items with Weaver set are some aspirational items. Oh yeah. Well, Weaver, I think like the fucking just corrupted sets are... They can drop some stupid ass shit. Now will we ever get that? I don't know.
Will not take it. Elude. It eludes me.
White mob!
Will not take me.
The Void Anus has opened once again. Totem idols. Totem.
Before me. Eludes me.
You disturb the silence. Searing silence.
Not bad actually. White. Oh, I mean, this white mob shit is making it pretty fucking annoying, I must say. White. The Void Anus throws its white mob's warriors to finish and counter the build that can only be defeated by the white mob. White supremacist epoch is here.
Shall we trade before we hunt?
The white mob will rule them all.
Will not take me. It eludes me. Death will not.
It's not me, it's EAG, man. It's EAG, not me. Like I want equality. I want this build to work the same versus normal mobs, white mobs, you know. But EAG racist design. What do I do? You know? Oh man. This is fun. But before, at least, when you were in the end of time and you enter a zone, your cooldown insta reset. Now they changed that. Feels like absolute shit. White mob. What is happening to me? I didn't lose it. Okay, this is just... That attack is scary as fuck, by the way. The lightning charge.
It eludes me.
The white mob opens once again. Have you tried this build with Ghost Flame? No. This build and Ghost Flame are basically antithesis. It's like, you know, it's like wearing like, you know, waterproof jacket while scuba diving, you know. They're like antithesis of each other, you know. You wanna be permacasting, you don't want any downtime, you don't want any channeling, you don't want any interruptions. If you're interrupting your reblood, you're losing everything basically. You hate corruption? Get out of the chat, Tommy boy. If you are hating the corruption, you haven't corrupted enough. You need to corrupt them more. Corruption is love. Corruption is life. Corruptions are very nice. Now, does it suck to die to a white mob? Yes. My W is not working. That's interesting. Okay, it's working now. Okay. We pray, we don't die. Actually, we can do some more things to not die. White mob. I kind of like carcinized, but I have so much flat armor. I wonder if it's the play. We go. Pyramid. Prefixes. Suffixes. We want prefixes. I don't have that many idols, so it's not super important. Prefixes. And this is tedious as fuck, huh? This is pretty good. This one's pretty fucking good. Cast speed, 140. Now? Need to be cursed. 1 second. 140 into 195. Okay. And I might need a small one. ET3. E2. Prefixes. This is gonna give me a shit ton of HP, no? Not bad. We need maximum HP. And my idols are so fucking shit. Holy fuck. 3.3k, I got a lot actually. Only high potential or correct stats with decent potential. Double tier 7 clearly seems wasted to imprint. I think correct stats. Depends on the stage. At the stage you are. If you're at the stage that you need to double tier 7s, then you go double tier 7s, right? Because getting single tier 7s is not hard. Shit. Well, I fucked up. Have to wait now. So much downtime. Fuck my. This is an anti-white mob build.
Freedom at last. I did my brilliance.
I forgot to do something. I'll do it now.
I won't go back. Oh, they would cage us. Mana courses through my research. I won't go back. I must break free. You will take my place. Mana courses through my research. My brilliance is unequal. I must bring freedom at last. They would cage us. My brilliance is unequal. My brilliance. They would cage us. Mana courses out of. I cannot be content. Man. I must bring freedom at last. I must break free.
Champion affix won't help imprint. I think you can get it. Got Doxy minion damage on Nemesis roll though. YOLO corrupt, of course. And I would save it. I would not corrupt it because you wanna use it to reroll your actual 1 LP one, right? Because if you corrupt it, then you won't be able to reroll your 1 LP because it would count as a 2 LP. Right? So I would not corrupt.
It eludes me.
I won't go back. My wrist. I won't go back. I cannot be. I did nothing. Mana cause freedom. I did nothing
Will
wrong.
not take me. Eludes me.
My brilliance is unequal. The judges will. My brilliance. You will take my place. My research wasted. They would came. Mana courses through me. I must. Freedom at last. I did nothing wrong.
It eludes me.
Okay, guys. Need a lot of things to do to maximize this bullshit.
My brilliance is unequaled. Out of my work of I must break my reason wasted. My work of I must break my brilliance. I did nothing wrong.
Impossible.
You will my research. They would cage us all.
I'm so slow.
Out of mana. Freedom at last. Out of my I did. I won't go back. They would cage us all.
Eludes me. Eludes me.
My brilliance is unequal. I am supreme. I did nothing wrong. I must. Mana. The judges. Freedom. They would cage us. You will all. They would cage us all.
That's my idol. It's not horrible. It's a shame it min rolled. I'll corrupt it, see what happens.
I won't go back. My prison. I must break. Mana courses through me. My wrist. My brilliant.
Impossible.
I did. My out of mana.
Do I even bother? Beautiful, beautiful. The Mafia. Fix the filter's been a... What are you waiting for? Get to work. Okay.
It eludes me.
Mana courses. I did nothing wrong.
Oh man, I died with this guy yesterday, so I had to re-level. Fucking hell.
My research. You will take my place. The judges. Mana course. They would cage us all.
Hey, broken guy, no, just he wants to make extra things. Extra rules that he cannot do until the engineers do their thing, you know.
I cannot. I must break. I cannot. They would cage us all. Freedom. My research. Waste.
Reaper, Reaper, Reaper. Oh, defenses in your flame reaches war generation? No, you go like close to 4k HP with resistances from Arcane Shield, Armor, Titan Heart, Immortal Wise eventually. Just build damage reduction stuff. But you don't get that much ward. You get like 1k ward or something, sometimes 2. But you definitely don't rely on the ward. And you get a very important defense layer, which is damage. Everything's dead.
It eludes me.
My brilliance is unequaled. I must free. Freedom at last. Out of mana.
It eludes me.
I must break free. My brilliance is unequaled. My research. I did nothing wrong.
Items drop in brain don't have a much chance to be very rare unique items. I have no idea. I don't think they're using very rare as Tank Labs is doing it, if that's what you're asking. But it might be. Does Borman still play Last Epoch? Very, very, very rarely. Very, very, very casually. But not really. So I have no idea. That's a question for Tank, actually.
I cannot be contained. I did out. My brilliance is unequal.
I mean, I'm proccing regular imprints from like non-rare stuff pretty often, so I mean that would make a lot of sense. And when I've looked into the game, I've never seen like into the files or whatever. I never seen like a very rare. I wonder if that's from Tank or if that's the actual in-game coding of things, you know? If they actually have this. I actually have no idea. Rip Boardman. Dude. That's one of the most funny memes. Like we were watching that Trickster had a bit of a moment against offliners. And one of the comments in the post he made is Rip Boardman. And oh my god, we were laughing for like 20 hours. So true. Gorman died so we could fly, you know. Is Boardman Jesus of Last Epoch, basically? Was he basically the Messiahs? We were just idiots. I think it was. EAG nuking Boardman. They didn't really nuke him, they just took him off city to avoid bad press. You might know, do you think you need to express Ravenous Venom Blossom for damage conversion? Damage conversions only happen once. So I think it's whatever... I think it's whatever... The one you put first, I think it is. I think there is an order of items... No, skills goes first. Skills go first, I think, in last epoch. But I think there's some exceptions. I don't remember. Yeah, damage conversion can only happen once, so you cannot double convert. So you don't want to use Ravenous Voids with that item, basically. They can only happen once. You cannot double convert. There's no order of elements. Conversions only happens once. That's it. Yeah, Blossom is pretty cool. The only problem I see with Blossom is like, why would you use Blossom when you can just get everything? Like, why would you get Blossom when you have, you know, when you're always overcapped on resistance? So I feel like Blossom never has a lot of value because you're wearing red rings, you're wearing like all of these new items and shit. When do you actually... When do you look at the character and you go, oh, wow, it would be so nice if I could just keep my reses at 0? Like, you just get, like, almost 50 for free nowadays, no? And the Primordials are so powerful, giving up... I don't know. It's cool, but... I just think we have so much free res now. A lot of the meta items come with res. Even if you don't want res, you get it, right? And it feels like if a build is good with that, then it's not using something else. It's like a super huge cost opportunity. But you could be using, I don't know, something good, right?
It eludes me.
Yeah, and Nihilis, Omnis, like, there's so many good fucking amulets. Like, the fucking new one now, Exulis or whatever the fuck. Like, these new items are just too good, you know?
It eludes me.
Beep him. Beep him. Okay. Giga. The only we had a meta back in the day where you damage conversions were super overpowered with the resistance systems, because you could actually convert all the damage you took into physical and necrotical and stuff with the Sunforge helmet and special like the conversions on Sentinel body armor and helmet. That was super OP because you could actually be tankier to certain elements. It's not like now that you just get 75 on, and every class is equally tanky to everything basically. And oh man, that gearing was fucking giga, man. You love the protection? Yeah, it was giga. It was a bit hard to understand, I get it, but... And I didn't like how it interacted with HP, personally. Because building HP should have always been good, but with that system, right? You had to pick and choose. Settler rings dodge, oh man. Hitting that, and we had 0 tools to craft, it was just like, and with fractures and everything, holy fuck. It was pretty frustrating, but when you actually got a good item, like I don't think there are items in this game that feel as good as those items felt, because it was so impactful when you finally hit your tier 5 set. Holy fuck, man. Like you felt such a boost in power. What causes me to lose Reaper? I stay on it for a long time and I stop leeching because I'm going from zone to zone.
Eludes me.
Falling in and out. You wish you could go back? I'm sure you could probably do it with some mod, no? Just mod the game, brother. Can you guys hear it? Last Epoch. Classic. Volatile reversal, back. Protections, back. Set affixes, back. Holy. Backed glacier, back. Ward on hit mechanics, back. Holy. We were 86 now. We might be able to wear some gear. How did you not touch Cinderstrike on the BD patch? You wanna see my Cinderstrike build? Potato. I'll cook it in a second, you know? After Meteor. Don't test me, man. What about this? You use Cinderstrike on Falconeer. You generate Umbra Blades, and then you recall with Umbra Blades. And you're just Cinderstriking for the flat throwing damage thingy. Thoughts? And you go unarmed, of course, because it's an unarmed build.
The judges will
Thoughts?
find you. I cannot be contained. I did. Mana caustic.
Definitely not an Umbra Blade build, okay? Don't get it twisted, it's a... You know? It's not what it looks like.
I did nothing wrong. I cannot be contained. Out of mana.
Do not get it twisted. Not what it looks like. So bad, no? Can it be worst? Can it be worst? Can be fucked, so... What am I wearing? Maybe time to craft. Maybe time to craft, boys. Are you ready for a huge cinema moment? Cinema moment in 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the cinema. I need more cinema tickets. Without the cinema tickets, I cannot go to the cinema. What am I wearing? Careful with the damage. I don't need the endurance actually, no? Let's see. Kinda need that shit. Kinda need that. Oh man, everything minimum rolled classical, you know? Could do blessing. I do not like that, but might do blessing for now. What is the question? What is the question, Ceso? What is causing him to lose Reaper form? I'm not leeching. You lose Reaper form. It's just like you lose it no matter what. You always lose Reaper form. That's how it works. If I don't answer something, I'm not doing it like intentionally, you know? I just, you know, I'm blasting. I had a long day at work, you know, just chilling. Not intentional, not intentional. Let's get my dagger, I guess, maybe. Is there a dagger? It's pretty awful right now, honestly. What do we want? One cast speed, right? Holy. We have some daggers, bro. So this one is gonna go crazy. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to watch absolute cinema? Look. This could be absolute cinema. But we need cinema tickets. We need cinema tickets. I spent too many cinema tickets on breaking my items. 7 could avoid is fine for softcore. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so basically you lose Reaper form. Tasp says so. You lose Reaper form because you need to be lifestealing, and you know, between the packs of mages, I'm not lifestealing. And if I keep fighting to keep my Reaper form up, like I'm gonna be fighting too much against my own drain. So if I get hit by just a little bit too much, I might lose my Reaper form and then die. So just to be safe, I'm waiting for the full Reaper form before going in, because hardcore, you know. A bit of a pussy behavior, I know. What are you gonna do? What am I gonna do? I am a bit of a pussy. I am a bit of a pussy. I mean, it's pretty good for the other build. the other build we don't talk about? Yeah, I need Havoc runes before I do this. A bit of bad design, not a bit of a pussy. Hey, true. You get crit online on Flame Reave. I have a lady, still not critting close to 100. You could also spec all the crit stuff here. Get the 12% flat crit and get the 60% more crit versus ignited. You could do that early. What the fuck? Yeah, make sure you have Prodigy and... If he's following the build, he should have those ASAP. Like my planner. Actually, I don't know if they're done in order, because it's just my own planner, so... I normally do everything in the right order for the guide, but... Oops. Dude, I just had an idea. What if Reaper had no cooldown, but if you lost it by taking damage from an enemy, yeah, it would gain a cooldown. Yeah, like, they could do it more punishing even, so... Longer, of course. Because you need to have cooldown on Reaper, because Reaper is a second life, and if you could just transform, you would basically be immortal, right? So, while in combat, if you take damage, you should have a cooldown, because it's what it's meant to stop you, right? Meant to... You're allowed to play aggressive, but then you have, like, you need to disengage, right? So, because otherwise it would be too strong. But to be honest, you can use fucking Primalist forms for the damage reduction bullshit, and those have super short cooldowns, so I don't know. What am I talking about? Deathly strikes are fun? Yeah, they're very fun. This is the problem. See? I lost my Reaper there because I didn't wait. I'm a Deadly Strikes enjoyer myself. Hey Lizard, did you watch the comfy video of the Blitzstack Shadowrend? I don't care. And Shadowrend and... you can one-shot Uber Avaroth, it doesn't matter, basically. I have Shadowrend fatigue. But is it even more damage? Then I doubt it. But I'll take a look, I guess.
My research. Mana cost. My research. Wasted.
You're gonna try Flame Reave? Exclamation Flame Reave, brother. Exclamation Flame, not Flame Reave.
Is unequal. I did. I must. My research. Freedom at last. I must break mana cord. I did nothing wrong. They would cage us all. Freedom. I did nothing wrong. My brilliant. They would cage us all.
I do.
I did nothing wrong.
Oh, nice. Common Rose. Year 7. Macro, that's nice. Rib Blood, Brother or Assassino, so willing to make spell builds on it because you have to clip Rib Blood. They need to cap Rib. This node, like we've been telling them to cap this for 4 years, and they went like, you know what? It can stack. It's just doubled for Rib Blood now instead of 8 for everything. Yeah, that's gonna fix it. Instead of 800 flat damage, it's 400 now. It's gonna fix it. Bro, give it a cap. Stop the caps are... Bro, give it a cap. If you don't give it a cap, it turns into the most one-dimensional fucking shit in the universe. And there's only one right stat, which is cast speed, right? You just get cast speed fucking everywhere because it just makes that one node OP. So one-dimensional, so boring. True and real. There shouldn't be any source of like infinite flat damage on any build to begin with. Like, what the fuck is that? So you're gonna tell me that an ability can give me more damage than 7 weapons combined? Is that good design? Let's be honest here. It's stupid. Like, don't get me wrong, getting some damage. Like, for example, how much flat damage on average give skill trees? Like, let's take a look at skill trees in general on the game. Like, look at nodes that give you flat damage, you know? Just look at nodes that give you flat damage in the game. You know, you have fucking... I don't know, flat damage on throwing abilities, flat damage on erasing strike, flat damage on warpath, flat damage here. Like, you get like what? I would say between 5 and 15 is normally the numbers, depending on them, you know, of the actual flat damage. Then you have effectiveness going on, or tripled for echoes, but there's something around there, right? Okay, why is this one like giving me 4 infinitely? Which basically means if I cast this 40 times in 4 seconds, do we see where the problem is? How much power this node is giving me? If you can make it, since it's a stackable thing, sure, you can make it go higher than normal since you have to stack it, but it shouldn't be like 20 times the amount, you know, that normal nodes give. Stupid. And it takes what, 4 seconds to stack? Like what? It's not even stacking at that point. You're just playing the build normally. It's not like Throne of Ambition or something, you know? Which is a different conversation completely, by the way. Why does Throne of Ambition don't work on kills for rares? For example. Or boss kills, also. for killing, or just on kill in general. Work on kill and on boss rare and hit. Why do you design an item that I just take off my gear and I put it when I need a boss? Like, why are we doing this? Is this good design? Having to do this every time you do a boss? Is that good design? Hey, I tell you what. It makes it so Throne gives 10 damage when fully stack, but it's doubled against rares and bosses. Boom. And you actually let me stack it while mapping. Wow. Are you kidding me? No way. That will break the game completely. Too much fun. No, 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 no. Stacking Throne of Ambition? Bad. Stacking Rip Blood forever? Good. Okay, what I think about the drop is on item in the endgame. I think it's good. I think the drop rates are better than... To be fair, I think the drop rates feel the best they ever felt to me. I still don't like that you can drop super high tier stuff on low difficulty. I think that's a bit retarded. But I think it's good. I think double tier 7 should be something that you are excited about. I don't think they should even exist, my personal opinion. Like a single tier 7 should be exciting, and they're not exciting now, so when you find a tier 7 on the floor, you go, oh nice, I can slam another shitty unique. That's literally what you think. And you think this very early in the game. Way too early in my opinion. You should be fucking excited. Like, holy fuck, I found the tier 7, I'm gonna slam my item now. Like, oh my god, you know? And you should find a shit ton of tier 6s for sure. A tier 7 should be like, you should be excited as fuck, you know? Especially since the slam is guaranteed. And tier 6s should be exciting at least for the mid game, you know? Bro, I made this character today, yeah? And sure, I'm twinking some stuff and stuff. But basically, when I make my filters from max roll, I go direct to Uber. I go from leveling to Uber strict. I don't use anything in between. It's all tier 6s, you know? Like, I think that's pretty retarded. That, you know, on God, you know. And in softcore, I mean, where I don't even have to worry about not dying early game, I'm going over straight up. Like, fuck that. I have maybe a starting planner for my first character, and the moment I get to empowered, I switch to like tier 7s only. On first character, I don't care.
It eludes me.
I think it's good that they nerfed imprints too. Imprints were fucking 8s. Nobody liked actually playing around imprints. I think doing different types of content and doing woven and doing omens and doing beast and doing nemesis and doing all of them is way more fun and way more healthy. Dan, SE? Yeah, and you would get the same thing on 100 corruption, so it doesn't make... Yeah, basically, the gear is fucked. Playing SS tier build with twin gear doesn't need normal filter, must be nice. Well, bro, I played Poison Warpath leveling. Then I played fucking Flame Reave self-made blind. Without not knowing how good was gonna be. Like, what are we talking about now? Like, what are we talking about? Rumster. Like... You went offline to make sure the idea worked? That's not true. Going offline on day 3, and the build was working live.
The judges. I cannot be contained.
And does it make a difference if it worked?
Wasted.
What if I made a difference? You know, like if I have an idea and then I go offline and it's exactly how I thought, did offline achieve anything?
Cage us.
Question, serious question. It was just to showcase it on stream. I knew it was gonna work. Like what? Like,
I did nothing wrong. My reason. I won't go back. I did nothing wrong.
brother, I have killed Uber Abaroth on Smeltersraft solo character found. Stop.
I must. The judges. Freedom at last. Of course it's.
And I geared it on hardcore, by the way. So, just stop it, okay?
They would cage. I did. I won't go back. My reason. Out of mana. I cannot be contained.
Why play Warlock? Yeah, I was wrong.
I must.
But, and I agree, I think the only build you play on Warlock is this one, basically. And the Warlock's still S tier, by the way. And on season start, you definitely go Warlock, I feel.
It eludes me.
And to be honest, does this feel very fun? Because the build is gonna be OP once geared, but I mean, I am suffering.
Impossible.
I cannot be contained. I must. They would cage us all. Freedom at last. I did nothing wrong. I won't go on. They would cage us all. I must break free. Mana. I did nothing wrong.
Pretty nice. You're not arguing. Well, I mean, we're talking about how tier 6s are not relevant. We're talking about how people start filtering for tier 7s the moment they get to Empowered Monolith. And your content was like, ha, playing S tier build, you don't need filter. What a surprise. You're contradicting yourself. Yeah, definitely. Then I explained to you you're wrong. And then you start throwing things that I talked on the podcast that are completely irrelevant to the point. And then you accuse me, oh, you play offline, of course you... What do you mean you're not arguing? What are you doing then? Yeah, I read what you said. And I stopped reading after a while. And I'm stopping completely now. Pump. The boy Danus has swallowed the username. Dude, I worked 12-hour shift. I come to my stream, I'm just chilling, bro. Like, maybe another day we have the conversation, okay? The comments under the podcast are wild. Holy man. Holy.
I I did nothing wrong. I cannot. I must break man. I did nothing. Freedom. Out of mana.
Impossible.
I won't go back. I won't go back. Out of mana.
Impossible.
I cannot be contained. I must drink. They would cage us. The judges. They would cage us.
And that's it. Can you, one of the other Maxo guys, make some leveling guides with some uniques or stuff when hardcore characters die? I don't need to homebrew. Bina has a video about it. You can just watch that, I feel. Just, you know.
Will not take
Thanks for the tips on Uber Abaroth. Hey, insane. Rax, has it ever happened to you that you made a guide for D3 and then your viewers complain that's and then you realize and they're decided to change notes on their own? Has that ever happened to you?
My research.
Hey.
Brilliant. My research.
Hey, but I stayed till you got the kill, brother. And then I pressed login. Pretty good with the lasers and everything. Congrats, man. It's a pretty good, and to be honest, like Bladestorm is a really good build, but it doesn't fully trivialize the fight, so that's a proper kill, you know. It's good. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I don't know what happened with Bladestorm. Everyone's using like this 2-node bullshit, but it's like, well, if you have 2 blades, they only cast 2 shurikens, right? And shurikens is, well, 3 shurikens. It's better than 2 shurikens. I guess they look fast and they look nice, right? Because when you're mapping, it's kind of cozy. I get it, I guess, while mapping. But you had to pin it? Oh my god, that sounds like absolute nightmare. The classic guide where the half of the guide is just red disclaimers. Just red disclaimers, you know. You need Tal Rasha to play the build. You need the rune to play the build. You need to be level X to play the build. Follow our guides to obtain the Tal Rasha set. Timmy69. I am playing the build without the Tal Rasha set, and I find it quite weak. I don't know why Maxroll rates it so high on the tier list. It's pretty shit. I'm gonna go follow Rob. Classico. Oh man, the struggle. I'm glad you're having fun with the patch. You killed it with 2 different characters, right? You played Lightning Blast, I saw your kill. I actually went to your bot to see you kill it, and you fucking destroyed it, so I was like, okay. That build is powerful. And now you played it with, you kill it with Bladestorm. Where you actually had to learn mechanics for once. It's actually so interesting, like, Rax, I'm pretty sure Rax has killed Uber Abaroth with at least 3 or 4 builds, at least, right? Because he's killed it with Judgment, he's killed it with Lightning Blast, and he's killed it with Bladestorm, that I know of, right? And just today, he learned that the lasers are stackable. So, Giga, you know? And to be fair, he learned it very fast learner. Especially for an old man, holy fuck, you know? Imagine him in his prime. Like I'm turning old myself, and bro, I cannot retain my learning abilities. So
My research wasted.
But he did like ever since he changed the build, it took like what, like 3 attempts, maybe 4 attempts maximum. He did super. He did really fast. The other day, it took me 3 hours and 30 minutes to get my flame recording with the proper laser. So it only took me 3 hours 30. So, but I got it. And we're only gonna update the clip to the kill on YouTube. So, God Gamer 1 out of 1 first try. Oh man, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Fuck. Is I still Boko putting on sure that this build at the low life node is bugged? Is it fixed? It's been bugged for a year and a half. Guess if it's still bugged or not. So we have a special skill tree where we don't spec Dance with Death. We still spec Corrupted Form because we want to go for Mind over Body and we want to do a Curse Feat. But and then obviously we don't spec Death's Door. But it's not super impactful, honestly, because you don't really get anything else from being low life anymore. Because you don't have the old Death Seal, and to be honest, low life doesn't really do anything, honestly, anymore. Before it used to be super powerful because the old Death Seal. Now it doesn't really do anything. It gives you like a bit of that, like what, 150 increased damage, like maxing everything. Like who cares? 175 increased damage if you max everything. Who cares? It would be nice early game especially, but because you don't have a lot of increase. But yeah. Oh, thank you very much for stepping by and saying hi. Oh, I didn't even realize I got raided. What the fuck? Okay, Rax, thanks for the raid. I didn't see it. I was ranting. A viewer got under my skin after a long day at work. Oops. Thank you. I completely missed it. Oops. Hello, guys. Oops. Back to, okay, switching off entertaining mode, guys. Entertaining mode is on. Hello, guys. Welcome to my stream. I am Lizard. Hello, hello. I am definitely not sparking out to music. Hey, guys. Thanks for supporting the channel. Hehe. Leave a follow. Hehe. Oh, man. Rax, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I actually didn't see it. I apologize. Thank you very much. I don't know if you're still here. I'll drop him a DM later. Well, now I can't go to bed. Thank you, you know. Now I'm kidnapped here forever. What's up, Master Sword? Ah! No, no, my Reaper, my Reaper. Movement speed. We came in and it seemed like you were being one guide by someone. I was absolutely being one guide. I got absolute. I got aggroed, I got baited, and I got raided, and it. Yeah, he got me. Okay, he got me. Fuck. Sometimes you lose, man. Sometimes you lose. Where's the best favor? I'm pretty sure the best favor is what I'm doing. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's what I'm doing. Maybe Omen's Spell Reset is also pretty fucking good, but I'm pretty sure it's what I'm doing. You do a Room Prison Complex with double mages and champions, and just reset it over and over at high corruption. You do this one, Room Prison Complex, double Enrage. You were trying to follow my build, but now you have a virus and you can't play. So you're saying it's working. Okay, I hope you don't have any Bitcoin, because if you had, now it's mine. Any feed pics on the hard drive? Also mine. Any nuclear codes? Anything like that valuable? Mine. You mentioned, I think, in one of your articles that you were talking about the possible Sharon melee version that also uses multi-shot. Yeah, all the builds are in max roll. The multi-shot with melee didn't end up working how I thought. That was before release, the podcast we did before release. Because I thought, like, the bow shadow would actually use multi-shot, you know, but it doesn't. If you're not wearing a bow, it doesn't multi-shot, unfortunately. So you have to choose. I thought you would proc both Cascade and multi-shot, because you still had a bow shadow, right? But I didn't... I don't know. You cannot play that, unfortunately. You can play one or the other, you have to choose. And I have both the multi-shot and the melee and the throwing. I have the three in the max roll planner. In the guide, if you do exclamation shadow, they're all there. Yeah, you know. A bit of a misunderstanding by me. Getting excited. Patch notes. Try on the item. Because basically what I was imagining was the build we got, right? The build that you guys, that people are playing, but doing both the multi-shot build and the Shadow Cascade build at once. So in my head it was crazier. But then I put on the boots and it didn't work. I was sad. Uh-oh. In my head, it was even better. Because I thought you could even scale like the multi-shot with melee, since it says that your bow shadow would scale, and it's your bow shadow the one proccing multi-shot. But yeah, too much dreaming, you know. That's why I'm very hesitant of having like builds of like new abilities on day one of max roll, because you never know how maybe you put it on and it plays like shit, you know, or you know, it's I don't know, it's like bugged or something. Some things I already know how they would work, right? Like, I could imagine how Bladestorm would be, because Shurikens were already in the game, and Bladestorm was kind of already in the game. And same with Fire Aura. Fire Aura was already in the game, so we could figure it out. Okay, what about 5 AoE Omen Arrows on Flame Refilled? I mean, if you're gonna use a generator, I think you need the Fire Aura. I mean, can you get both? Is it a suffix? Or you do what? You do 2 screen clear? It doesn't scale that much, no, Afro? Because AoE AoE works radially, right? Like basically, like if you have an ability, right, and this is the total AoE, and then you get like a I don't know 100% more AoE, you're actually basically amplifying the surface twice, right? So if you amplify this surface twice, you actually only get, like, let's just say this is like worth 10 cubic liters or something. Then you actually get these 10 cubic liters spread here. So 100% more AoE. Like, you know, you actually don't get double AoE. You get like, especially on round skills, you get like this basically, because this is the same 10 like liters than these 10 liters. They're just spread on a different, more wide surface. So like, yeah, this when the AoE is very, very big, the actual the area it covers is bigger, but the effect it has visually it diminishes because it's spreading wider and wider. It takes more AoE in order to build the wall longer. So it's not gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be even noticeable. I mean, it's gonna be a bit noticeable, but it's not gonna be 2 screens. You'll get like this more. I feel like this more maybe. I could be wrong, but width is different because width is actual. Actually, width is tricky because width only affects it if it's not a circle, I'm pretty sure. But if it turns into a circle, then it turns into radius. And radius is actually straight up like long, big, long enhancement dick surgery. But width is only radius if your ability gets turned into a circle. Otherwise, because circles don't have width, right? And then it turns into radius. But if you're playing regular Flame Blade, width, it just basically makes it wider, right? So the cone, instead of being like this, it gets like this. But it doesn't actually go longer. What's up, Bina? And length is longer, of course. Because you also have length nodes. AoE is the worst by far. The only nodes of AoE that are gonna feel fucking broken are the new... if you have more area nodes. More area nodes are multiplicative, right? So more area nodes are crazy. Because they don't interact with the increases. So for example, Meteor now has 100% more area on the nodes. So that's gonna be crazy if you get extra area on gear or on corruptions or whatever. Like a single meteor is gonna go from, like, you have a meteor that is this big, right? And then you get a bit of area, it's this big, and if you get more area, then it's like this big. Because it's multiplicative. But there's not that many sources of more area in the game. And to be honest, I think the more area buff on Meteor was kind of like a desperate attempt by the devs to make the ability usable. Like they've been buffing that for like what? For like 5 years, every patch pretty much. And to be honest, Meteor, I think it's actually decent this patch, but it's just the build, it looks very fancy, but playing it with null infusion and stuff, Or if you wanna play it with mana guide, you need so much gear that why not just play something else? Is the best skill in the game? Well, it has the best AoE node in the game. Let's just say that. You can get very big meteors now. Like very big meteors. Before it was impossible because it was increased AoE. You could barely feel them. Uh-oh. Oh, scary. Waiting for my Reaper, honestly. And I'm not portaling because I think I dropped something. attack speed.
I did nothing wrong.
There used to be a lot of bugs, by the way, in the game where like increased area was giving you increased radius, even though the tooltip said area, and they fixed them back in the day. They did a patch, like a... What the fuck? Who died there? I thought it was me for a second. I was like, huh? Is that the fucking squirrels? I thought I was dead and I was gonna revive myself. Okay, I'll help you, I'll help you. Go with your friends. Okay, I'm a nice guy. Another one died. What the hell? Oh, you guys are shit. Problem Macadaras and hit flat spell damage and percent spell damage per movement speed. Nice. How are you doing, Bina? Bina, Bina, Bina. That's my new favorite phrase. I need to make a short where I just say Bina, Bina, Bina. And then people go, what did Bina do? And that's it, you know. That's the entire joke. You just say Bina and then you hope for someone in chat to ask, what did Bina do? And then you say the boy Danus ate Bina. Bina is in the hole. The void anus opens once again.
I won't go back. I did nothing wrong. Mana, come on. My reset. I cannot be contained.
Hey.
Ow. They would cage us all.
Eludes me.
My brilliant freedom. Out of mana.
You say, Lizard, what the fuck are you doing killing these mages all the time? I'm getting XP, brother.
I must bring freedom.
Don't get it twisted. Anyone wants to guess? Time plate of this character. Time plate. If I do slash plate, how long is he?
My out of mana.
Any bets?
I cannot be contained. I must. I did nothing. I did nothing wrong. I must break free. I must break free.
It eludes me.
Any bets? I'm level 89. So 90 basically. Okay, this is a moment of truth. My bet is 9. 8 hours 21 minutes. Login.
You will take my place. Out of mana. My brilliant. judges will find you.
Giga.
My research wasted.
Impossible.
Not bad, not bad. Pretty fast.
I cannot be contained. I did nothing. Mana corner. Ow. I won't go. Mana corner. You will take my place. My research wasted. I won't go back. I must break free. I cannot be contained. They would cage us. They would cage us all. I won't go. I did nothing wrong.
Impossible.
Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Can I keep it?
I did nothing wrong. I won't go back. I must break free. Out. Mana causing. I cannot. I must break free.
That is
Not
too
horrible.
much.
What the fuck? Beat him, beat him, beat him, beat him, beat him.
It eludes me.
Okay. Guys, for Flame Reave, okay. I should have been done today, but I had a long day at work. And I couldn't finish it, because I wanted to stream a bit, to not lose the streak. Because if I stop, I'm telling you guys, if you see one day I don't open stream, it might be the last day of the stream. I might just, you know, grab my bags, go to Florida, and get lost in a swamp. Disappeared.
Impossible.
So I need to make sure I keep the streak. Because otherwise, I might just be like, ah, fuck it. I don't stream again. And just disappear. That would be pretty sad, no? So I had to choose streak and risk of never returning, or guide.
My reason. I cannot be.
It was a long-term decision.
Free.
It eludes me.
Like, it's like when you're playing a mobile game, free to play, and you have your login bonus. But one day your boys tell you to go to the forest, right? And in the forest, there's no internet. So you know you're not gonna get your login bonus. So you might as well quit the game, right? I mean, just quit. New to Last Epoch? Cozy boys? Welcome to Last Epoch, brother. But you know, like, if I'm not gonna get that login bonus, might as well just uninstall the game. Do you think a cold version of Bladestorm is viable on Falconer? Yeah, but I don't see why you would do it. I mean, other than it looks cool.
I won't go back. I did nothing wrong. Freedom. I did nothing wrong.
And you could do Morning Frost, right? But
Research. I did
full CHP, Morning Frost, something. You could do something like that. And people are doing that in softcore, but with any build, not just Bladestorm. Florida Mount found in the Everglades. Chasing a lawyer screamer. I have one prophecy for rankings on these white mobs. That could be accurate, actually. Dude, I could never get inside. Dude, I could never do that. I could never get inside the Everglades or whatever. I would be too scared, man. I played the Red Dead Redemption 2. Too scared of the crocs, man. Too scared. I'm not doing that. And I know, you gotta keep in mind that I'm a man who takes care of his ass. Like, I use numbing cream after long gaming sessions. So you can tell it's gonna be tender. So a crocodile is gonna know it's good stuff, right? Like, you see like little legs of people dancing in or swimming in the Everglades. The crocodile fucking knows what to bite, you know? No crocs in the Everglades? I'm pretty sure there is saltwater crocodiles and shit, no? Is there no crocs? If there's no crocs, then okay. Is there sharks? Is there alligators? Alligators, no? I mean, that's what I meant. I mean, okay. Okay. Dude, I am a lizard myself. I am allowed to call them whatever, you know? It's like I have the croc pass. I can basically say the croc word, and it's no punishment, no cancelling, no nothing. Because I'm a lizard myself. So I can get away with that. You guys can do that, right? Because it's kind of like rude, but I can. Do you know what I mean? Login. Figured I'll ask you, almost all videos reference you. That's exactly why I want to do it. Good to play, brother. Morning Frost, Frostbite, Shackles. I don't know why Shackles, because Shackles is more like for Frostbite and stuff, and I don't think if you're... Are you gonna go Ward on it? I would definitely not do Shackles on that combo. If you do Morning Frost, you can go for it, you know? Shackles, to be honest, Shackles a lot of the times, obviously for Frostbite builds they're Giga, right? Because Frostbite good. But a lot of the times they're just used for ward retention purposes, for defense. And to be honest, what build uses Frostbite Shackles? I think the only build where I use Frostbite Shackles is Fire Aura. Because I mean, well... You stack Fire Aura, right? You stack Fire Res, so kind of... hard to pass on that one. I'm identified as a lizard, but I am basically doing croc face. Yeah, I mean,
That is too much.
it's fine, you know. Like back in the last century, you know, it was a bit of a problem confusing alligators with crocs, but now it's all good, you know. Is Godzilla a lizard? Technically an iguana, right? So yes. I would say iguanas are a type of lizard, so yes.
It eludes me.
Radioactive iguana, no? I'm pretty sure that's the lore of Godzilla. Like outcome of radioactive No, isn't Godzilla like a representation of the Japanese people fears for atomic energy and atomic bombs after World War II? I'm pretty sure that's what it represents. Or what the meaning behind it is. But I don't know, Godzilla gets mixed with a lot of things, right? Because they also mixed it with like, what are they called? Kenjis, whatever the fuck. Like the sea tank, the monsters that are like from nature and shit that protect the universe or some shit. So there is some naturalistic meta going on in there. Because I'm pretty sure Godzilla is not like evil, right? He's just like, well, because of the atomic energy, he's like fucked. And I think eventually he becomes good. Eventually he becomes like the protector of Japan or some shit in the movies. And then he protects them against kaijus who are angry at humans for using nuclear energy. Something like that, right? He preserves balance, yeah. Yeah, when the humans are bad, he goes like, hey, fuck you guys, remember to be good boys. And then when the humans are about to be exterminated, he's like, these are my humans. Fuck off, giant moth. Fuck off, King Ghidorah. These are my humans. So now I'm gonna go fucking Robo-Godzilla, and I'm gonna save humans. And then I'm gonna, by saving humans, I'm actually gonna almost die, fall into the deep sea, so I can appear in the next movie mysteriously. By the way, what an absolute banger Godzilla theme is, no? By the way, can we talk about how good Godzilla theme is? Original. But we need to play Godzilla theme now. When I was a kid, I had well, I still have him, but we're not that close anymore. But I had an uncle who was really into like movies and shit, especially like cult movies and stuff, like popular stuff. And he introduced me to all the Japanese Godzilla movies on VHS when I was a teenager. I have very good memories of watching, and he had the brilliant idea of playing me Starship Troopers at 12 years old, or 8 or something. I don't know. I was super young. I was not 12. I was like 8, I think, and I liked it. I liked it a lot. And I saw Booba also. I remember. I saw Booba on Starship Troopers. It was a canonic moment for my life. The Booba in Starship Troopers. And I'm pretty sure the Booba girl dies with her boobs out in that movie. An absolutely canonic moment for me. Like she goes like, ah, you know, and she has her boobs out and shit with a shirt. I remember. And then I knew. My build, my life was about to get ruined by gravity. From that moment, I was cursed. You can tank everything. Be careful, man. A big power You need for a big power, you need a big responsibility, brother. It might be too powerful, you know. You need to protect yourself against yourself. What are you gonna do when you play other builds, man?
My research wasted.
Be careful. Might be too much. But I'm glad you're having fun, man. It is a fun build. It is a fun build. Another way to... Pretty good ring, actually. Why is this showing? Good avoidance. Almost good. Odds of OP stuff getting nerfed mid-season still 0? Yeah, they don't give a fuck. Unless it's like a bug, or it's causing performance issues, their servers crashing and shit, they won't do anything. Yo, Liz, are you think Morning Frost, Bane of Winter, Spellblade? I mean, Spellblade with Morning Frost is gonna do damage no matter what. You can always, you know, so try it. You wanna play Flame Reave after this one? Okay. Just set up your expectations, okay? There is a big jump between S tier and A tier builds this patch. So I think Flame Reave is way more fun to play personally. But yeah, in terms of power, I mean, Terrorent is pretty stupid now. Especially with the ward stuff. The ward is just... yeah, I don't know.
I did nothing wrong. Mana courses through me.
I have a lot of builds that I want to play too. I have a problem though. I'm at maximum characters, so I'm gonna have to delete someone. I might need to delete Mega Fuego. So... Fuego 2 can be born. I really like this. I really dislike deleting my characters. But I guess softcore characters are not real characters, so... for me. I really don't want to delete my old characters. I'm attached to them, you know. And I cannot even make them wear gear because fucking COF stupidity. I don't have levels of COF with them. Okay. 7 melee fire on Jaspers. Log in. Log in. Just got a Ravenous Void. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. We've got 2 so far this season.
Your death is impossible.
My brilliant they would I must freedom at last. The judges will. You will. I did nothing wrong.
It eludes me.
My research wasted.
Good sash. I'll have to take a look at that one.
My research wasted. I must break. I must break free.
Impossible.
Freedom. The judges will.
I do not love that anymore. I do.
I must break
How? Okay, if you like, how old is too old to like what this guy is talking about?
out of mana.
Like, if you at what age is the limit to say, fuck regular life, I'm gonna get wasted? What is the top age? I feel like it's like 24, maybe. Maybe 24, 24, 25, 25. Yeah, I think 25 is okay. You can get wasted at 25. I went a bit longer than that, unfortunately. 6, 7. I mean, that makes sense.
Freedom at last. I must break. I won't. They would cage us all. My research wasted.
But to be honest, I think I blame it on the UK. If I didn't live in the UK, I would have stopped faster. But in the UK, like, let's be honest, if you're not doing drugs, what the fuck do you do in that country? Like, what do you do in the UK if you're not doing drugs? Like, get wet in the rain and, like... No? Like, I guess you can play video games all day. Just that you could basically server transfer if you do that. You're in the UK, but you're actually not in the UK, you know what I'm saying? It's like a server transfer in real life through the internet. Depending on how well you do in life, 60 plus again. Old man bowling. I guess that's okay, actually. If you, like, you know what? I earned it. I can go be a Damas. Is this Reblood Lich? Yes. We are the Reblood Licherino.
Eludes me.
I cannot be. I must break free.
I think 25 is good age.
My research.
You're still allowed to be kind of dummy to 25.
My research wasted. I won't go.
Why don't you go full-time stream? Because I like my job. This is just a hobby. And I actually enjoy streaming way more now that it's not my job, somehow. I don't really care anymore. I mean, I like that the stream is doing good and I like being with you guys, and you know, it's nice to get some extra money on the side, and it's nice, but I don't like need it, you know what I'm saying? So I think it affects I don't know, I think it makes me more based, you know.
Impossible.
Like, I have more fun playing, I don't give a fuck. I don't try, I don't know, I just do what I want, basically. People just happen to like it for whatever reason. But I do feel like the less I give a fuck and the less I try, the better the streams get somehow. Today's stream hasn't been particularly good because it's always a bit shit if I stream after working. It's always like a bit awkward, right? Because you're tired and energy is not super high. But in general, most of my favorite streamers do it as a hobby. Yeah, I do think there is a point where psychologically, because I remember when during the pandemic and stuff, when I tried making it full time, which I was kind of, right, very very minimum wage, but I was kind of living from stream for like a couple of years maybe, between stream and Maxroll. So much pressure, you know. It's not really so much pressure. Like you're always worried about viewer count. You're always worried about, you know. Do you work as your day job? I work at a film school. I'm a film teacher. When it's how you earn your money, you play stuff you don't want to stream when you don't get. So if yeah, I think so too. It says as expectations, for example. Oh, I want to make sure I'm high on the ranks. For example, I guarantee you, if this was not like, my brain would trick me into make the stream worse, thinking it's making it better. Like I would have played a single character. I would have tried to push very high corruption already, so I can put it in my title, and because I don't give a fuck, I don't have nothing to prove. I don't really care. I'm just rolling a new character every 2 days, just having fun, chilling, learning about the patch, you know. And I can do that eventually if I really want to, but not because of the stream, right? I'll do it just because I feel like it. So I do think it at least with me, it definitely has had an effect, not caring as much, and also on mental health. Like, how many is Shitara? I mean, for DPS, you won Hinatras, obviously. It's 30% more damage. And you're gonna be full health all the time on that build, right? So. As long as you have all the multipliers, and on the melee version, the Shadow Cascade 3 doesn't need as many points, right? Because you don't put all the 4 points or whatever on throwing with the range, and you don't need as many points. That's why you don't need Kusan, you don't need anything on that one. On throwing is way more point intensive, I feel. Yeah, I teach film at a film school, and I'm also one of the owners of the school. So I am a teacher slash businessman, you know, school owner guy. We're 3 partners. What is this build? Is Riplot Lich. You can also play it as Warlock if you don't like Reaper form. And I really like my job, actually. It's like playing a sim game in real life, you know, with people. Mainly what I do as in my job, what I mainly do is I help students. I basically tutorize their projects. So I'm like a mentor kind of guy. So a student would bring me their idea about the short film they want to do, or project or whatever, and I would basically guide them through the entire process until they shoot. And then there's one of my partners who takes care of the following after the shooting. Also all the post-production and stuff, which I normally don't take part on to keep it neutral and objective during the process. Do you like watching romance vids from the 90s? Yes. Especially if it involves white, muscular men with long hair that resemble Conan the Barbarian. I know it's oddly specific, but that's, you know, that's kind of what I'm into.
We'll find you. Freedom at last.
Actually, they don't have to be white, actually. They can be, as long as they resemble, like, warrior, like a barbarian, it's fine. Could be any race. But if it's Asian, it has to be an archer, because it reminds me of Conan the Barbarian, archer.
Impossible.
I cannot be contained. I must break you. They would cage us. I won't go back. I did nothing wrong.
Well, do you think the dungeons keep leveling is a strategy pros cons? In softcore, you can do whatever you want. In hardcore, I don't like it because I think it's risky. And why do you really do it for in softcore, in hardcore? Because the only thing that it's important in this game is basically XP, right? So, I mean, by dungeon skip, like you have two dungeon skip types. On a first character, you can skip super early, right? On a second character, you can skip on. You can skip on the surface, right? You can do Lila's Arbor, and you can skip into Lake. But nobody really does. I think nobody does this, honestly. Even because it's just do the campaign, get your levels. Who cares? I mean, maybe in softcore. I mean, I think in softcore they just like go end of time and they go straight into endgame. They don't bother with any dungeon bullshit. And then in hardcore, what most people do is that you finish chapter 7, right? Just do Temple of Heroth and then you back off. And then, or there's people who do dungeon skip, but in Imperial era, right? When they get to Oracle of Oath, they do the dungeon skip. But I normally just do the full campaign, get my points, I don't give a fuck. And it's like, again, I'm level 91. I've been playing this character for less than 9 hours. Who cares, you know? Because I think, like, you might be faster into getting into Monolith, but you're not necessarily getting XP faster, because even if you're twinking, you're gonna be weaker. You need to, in hardcore, you need to worry about not dying, and I don't know. And XP, how XP works, there's so many, like, weird mechanics with how much XP you can gain. Because it's, like, if you're, like, below 10 area levels, you don't get any bonus XP from rarity or anything like that. So, as long as you're 10 levels behind the zone, you're getting a shit ton of XP.
Impossible.
So it doesn't really matter if you're level 70. It doesn't really matter if you're doing a level 80 zone or a level 90 zone, because you're not gonna get more than if it was an 80, because of how, well, that's how it works.
It eludes me.
And now that blessings are already basically guaranteed, like you have the low blessing of just by defeating every champion or whatever. I don't know. If you have like a super optimal like setup on your twink, you might save a couple hours or something by doing it. But I like playing the build while I level to learn a bit about it and to see when it feels strong, when it feels weak, just for the guides and shit. So. And I think in softcore, if you want, just literally teleport to the moment you can go in Monolith, you just go Monolith. Like, And just get your quest later on when you do the all attribute bullshit on the campaign. Get all your... Just keep all and they do your, yeah? Yeah.
Out of mana. Mana quarter more. They would gain freedom at last. I did nothing. Die. They would cage us all. We cannot be contained. I did nothing wrong.
Good idol. Oh, now first time in hardcore on a twink, but my homebrew lacks single target damage. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, the only thing that matters is how fast are you getting your XP and how fast you're getting to empower it, right? So, if you skip early and you're getting slowed down by single target and things like that, if like a boss, if you're not instantly killing a boss, just do the fucking campaign while insta killing everything, and you're actually gonna farm faster, I feel, and with zero danger.
The judges will find me.
I don't know what he's twinking with. I don't know if he's doing Firestarter Torch or if he's doing weird twinking. Or like Dreamthorn or something on a melee, you know, who knows.
My research. I did nothing wrong. My research wasted.
Finally.
I won't go back. Out of I must. Mana fight. Out of mana. My research wasted.
It eludes me.
If I could, if I could, ding, 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 ding. I have so many woods and so little everything else. It's pretty good, actually. Let's see if we get lucky. Very high chances of this happening. It happened. And the void anus opens once again. Beefy boots. I don't know if I'll give up on the movement speed, but they're good for like razor falls and things like that. With boots that already are very fast. Mana Kingdom Potion. What build do I need this phone? I thought I had a build that used this. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I remember now. Nothing important. Holy, that's nice. 2667. The Void Anus has already given me what I needed. And the Void Anus duplifies. Giga. It's very good. I need to get the Thornslinger bullshit. Let's do this. I forgot to corrupt. Okay. What are your thoughts on doing the echo chains versus regular way? Well, I mean, if you're in the moment of a character where you're like actually farming Uben echoes and stuff, which it's not the case in my character at the moment. Looks very OP what Bina has been showing on his channel, the strategies he's been doing. Looks like a complete oversight too. But hey, if it works, you know, so. Gotta abuse early, abuse often. Other than that, I think it's gonna be very useful, especially for people on controller when it releases. Because it basically automates a lot of the UI managing. In hardcore, unless you have a character that can deal with any modifier, I would be very careful. Because again, modifiers in this game can be brutal. Like you get like a deadly and rage fucking increased damage combo. And if you're playing force chains, you are basically forced to do them. Right? If you want to keep going on the chain, you will have to then... You cannot like sidetrack or do something else, right? You're basically forced to do them. So to me it sounds a bit rippy, especially early season, but you know, once you have a character that is god and you just don't give a fuck, then you probably actually do that. It's too early, honestly. Right now, the main reason to do it is the OP strategies with the echo resetting stuff. If they hotfix this next patch and they say fixed an issue where Uben echoes were spawning too often on chains or too early to the center or something like that, which I think it might happen, honestly. Another one, nice. How do I farm Uber Abaddon Woman? Because you need to kill regular Abaroth to get the Uber version. And then you just go into a cemetery and you put like 27 of them in a row. So you farm normal Abaroth, so you can farm Uber Abaroth. And you're forced to do the cutscene and all that shit. People complain about it a lot, right? The normal Abaroth cutscene meta. I hate the cutscene, yeah. It is what it is. Everyone does hate the cutscene. But you must roleplay if you want to defeat a god. You don't get to defeat a god without some roleplay. And some foreplay. And some... yeah, grinding.
Eludes me.
Do you need any resistance? Well, you need all of them, right? Do you mean like you need extra rest? Sometimes you need a bit of physical rest. The more intelligence you have, the more extra rest you need. Because the Aura of Decay is gonna be taking away your phys rest.
I cannot be contained. My brilliant. I did nothing wrong. Freedom at last. My research wasted. I woke up my research wasted. My brilliance is unequaled. Mana Corta. Distraction. Freedom at last. They would cage us all.
Eludes me.
I won't go back. I must break free.
It eludes me.
I cannot be. My research. Destruction. My research wasted. I won't go back. My research wasted.
I'm pretty tired. Put some spell with Fire Aura. I saw Frozen out on Master Fire Aura and tried it. The Master ratio felt much smoother for Fire Aura. I mean... I haven't played the build, so I have to play it to have a proper opinion. But it looks to me like that version doesn't get a lot of stacks to begin with, right? So the damage is kind of... it's more like a fast clear thingy. And if you want to do that, you can just play other builds that do it better. Especially on Rune Master. I don't know. I guess Fire Aura as a whole is like, if you really like the fantasy of Fire Aura, you can play the build. But I do feel like there's not really a reason to. Especially when things like Flame Breath exist. And things like Shadow Strike exist. And things like Lightning Blast exist. And things like... so it's okay. It's cool. It's good for leveling too. It needs 0 gear basically to do good. Especially the Spellblade version. But I do feel like... yeah, there's... you know... it feels... Like, it's good, it's just other stuff is better, so... yeah. And unless you want to play it because you personally really like that fantasy and you want to play a damage over time build and that's your fantasy and that's... I think other than that, there's no reason to play it. I guess it's really easy to play. It's just a one button build pretty much, right? You just auto attack. And Firebrand has like very strong auto targeting, so I bet you could play that build on a console completely fine. Or like on a controller, I mean. But other than that, I don't really... It's a new thing, you play it because it's new, basically. People have said they had a lot of fun with the build, and... But you're very limited on the amount of stacks you can get. Because a lot of the places that give you more fire aura chance, like on crit, on hit, whatever the fuck, all of those, for example, all the crit ones share the same cooldown, right? So... anything that says fire aura on crit shares the same cooldown. So a lot of your ward charge generation comes from the skills. You know, you have Cliff of Dominion, you have Surge, and you have Firebrand, and you know, you have... and all of those are basically capped. So it feels to me like no matter how good your gear is, the most important thing to scale the build, which is the amount of stacks you have, is basically hard capped by the developers. So even if you have really good gear, you can scale as much as the builds that don't have these kind of caps, right? Because effectively that build doesn't allow you to stack attack speed, pretty much. Because there's gonna be... you're gonna reach a point where attack speed or like block speed or whatever, it's not gonna do anything because your idols and your skill trees and your abilities, and they're gonna be reaching the maximum stacks per second they can generate no matter what, right? So at that point, which by the way, it's very easy to do, like on my build, a single tier 7 on your weapon does it, right? And yeah, so it's really doesn't take that much to have enough attack speed to reach the caps. And I feel like because of that, you're very limited on how you scale. Like, if with good gear you could get to 100 stacks, to like 200 stacks with the same build, right? Not using a different interaction. Then the build would probably could reach S tier levels. But for example, when you play Flame Brief, like, you can scale everything. Your crit multi is uncapped, your flat damage is uncapped, right? There's no... oh, you can only do 3 flame rips per second. No, you can do as many as you fucking want. So, where's the fastest way to increase corruption? Well, I mean, you wanna get Gazes of Orobis, right? This thing. Which you get by killing the boss. And then once you've done that, when you have 4 of those or 5 of those or whatever, you can only consume 4 at once. You can use needles to do that, right? Harbinger needles. But you put the needles on your thingy, you kill the boss, you get 4 omens, and then you... This build is... you have to come to Twitch and do exclamation flame hamster flash. Actually, you can find it also on Maxroll. If you guys want to see what I'm working on, you can go to... and most of my planners are there. You can go to community builds, Maxroll builds, and then you can see my builds are on Lizard. If you go Lizard, oops, more builds by Lizard, you can see I have most of my builds. I haven't made the Flame Reef yet. Oh, you can see, oops. But you can go to Maxroll, Ellie Planner, right? Maxroll builds. And then here I'm myself. You click and you have all my builds here. This build is necrotic, it's physical. Everything is physical basically. And I don't have the Flame Reef public yet. Because I want to make sure it's finished. But yeah. So the flame revealed, you can come to my chat on Twitch and just do exclamation flame. Fucking hell. What the fuck is happening? And you get it. So I'll copy it for you in YouTube. You should get it on YouTube after a few seconds on the chat. Yeah. Love your content, Lizard. Keep it up. Hey, glad. Can I import this character? This character? This is Riplot Leech on Maxroll, so you can just look it up. And I have some okay pieces. This one was gonna be really, really good, and then in min rolled corruption, unfortunately. It got basically completely fucked. But this was gonna be good, and then it wasn't. This was gonna be good, and then I missed the tier 7. Hybrid health it had. I missed. By the way, I have to corrupt. I'm corrupt. Well, we have a new pair. We'll go craft them, okay? The boy Anus is sad, okay? What scales with Dex in Flame Brief build? Flame Brief. It's a Dex ability too. It gets 4% damage per Dex. I'll go craft them with the Sentinel, is fine. And your Christians? It's not even crafted, this one. I have to craft. I craft and corrupt. I'll craft and then I don't know why I'm wearing this, by the way. I'll slam first. One's also. I might want to imprint this, so I'm gonna wait just so I can imprint. Oh, how can I? Actually, I'll keep these ones for rerolling also. Doesn't count, they're not finished. They're placeholders. But this one is not corrupted? What the hell? How is it not corrupted? Set to maximum. Log in. Okay. Less damage over time taken is actually pretty OP. This is kind of good, no? What the fuck? Less damage over time, 10%? Actually pretty OP, no? Pretty good idol, actually. What the fuck? Why not use the Mask of Indifference to get immunity to most things? Because I'll try to get immunity on... to chill from the set, from the gear, because you have 2x2 idols, right? You have Throne, you can get corruption of chill, then you have a 2x2, you can get corruption to slow, and then you hit corruption stun immunity on your chest piece, and then it's better to go through side glass. But you can use I mean, I was using mask for the longest time, you know, on my spell, but I just broke so many. I broke so many masks that I actually have a new one now. But I broke so many. Yeah, for crit chance you need Prodigy and Defender of World Ring, and then just had a lot of crit on. I break so many weapons too. What the fuck? I break this one too. Was tier 7. Double tier. What was it? A tier 6 and a tier 7 armor shred, and I got the brick rolls. I broke it too. Dude, I broke a lot actually. Fuck me. I broke a lot today. I broke a lot. I broke this one. Bro, there. What is this, man? This one is good though. I like this one. Less damage over time taken is actually giga. For Uber and stuff. Yeah, I broke 2 pairs of boots back to back. I have a 3rd pair, so it's fine. These ones are for sure gonna be okay. I'll just farm them on Warpath non-stop. I made so many temporal keystones. But by farming this strategy, you get so much. I have 37 keystones now. So... yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna go to bed because I work tomorrow. It's 3 AM, so... I went for a bit longer just because the raid, honestly. I should have gone to bed earlier. Let's see. Who is streaming? Someone hardcore, someone cool, someone sexy, someone... oh. See? This is what you like to see, guys. This is what you like to see. Rip 2, Rip 3. And he's playing hardcore COF Meteor Sork. This is my kind of stream. Because you know, at any point, there's gonna be exclamation Rip 4, and that's what I live for, you know? That's what I live for. So... I mean, I don't think that it's even a contestant. I think it's guaranteed loaf. He's also a Maxroll affiliate. He's a pretty cool guy. Makes very decent, very decent creator. Makes good builds. Let's see what he's doing actually. Holy, he's playing B Meteor MTX. So giga. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow, so don't miss it out. Don't miss out. I'll be here. Are you gonna miss it? Are you gonna miss it? I'll be here. Yeah, guys.